The miller's dead, I plunge forth and I soon discover, hiding in the shadows, those squirrels I brought forth. 6 squirrels later, 11 kills is all it took to get that conquest bonus that I sought. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Flaming with positivity, I took on the quest. Haberdasher, aggression bonus came quick. 4 kills is all it took. The squirrels tried to run away, a few of them escaped. Escaped to my dismay. 91 dead squirrels later, 100 kills in was I. No onslaught, no conquest. My dreams turned into nightmares as I reported this travesty. Update 60 told me I'd get conquest at 100. No matter what, I dream of the day I give it another shot. When this travesty is fixed, I updated the wiki. Nevertheless, making out of this bug. The next one on my list was the first in sorrow dust. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I venture inward. I venture inward. I venture inward. I venture inward. I venture forth with my wild magic. I spam them spells and before I knew it, a set of squirrels appear, all mischievous. I slaughter them without a care in the world. I look in shock as my kill count rises. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I will get it somehow. End update for science. I know what I must do. It is my duty to update the wiki with this vital 411. I venture forth into home sweet Sue, where the dogs needed to be saved. 36 squirrels later, my conquest was achieved. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Hall of the Mark was next on my list. No monsters in sight, or so they say. I use my spells to find them squirrels hiding about. 12 kills later, my conquest was achieved. I talked to Locania, passed my test and finished the quest. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. The miller's dead, I plunge forth and I soon discover, hiding in the shadows, those squirrels I brought forth. 6 squirrels later, 11 kills is all it took to get that conquest bonus that I sought. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Flaming with positivity, I took on the quest. Haberdasher, aggression bonus came quick. 4 kills is all it took. The squirrels tried to run away, a few of them escaped. Escaped to my dismay. 91 dead squirrels later, 100 kills in was I. No onslaught, no conquest. My dreams turned into nightmares as I reported this travesty. Update 60 told me I'd get conquest at 100. No matter what, I dream of the day I give it another shot. When this travesty is fixed, I updated the wiki. Nevertheless, making out of this bug. The next one on my list was the first in sorrow dust. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I venture inward. 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 I venture forth with my wild magic. I spam them spells and before I knew it, a set of squirrels appear, all mischievous. I slaughter them without a care in the world. I look in shock as my kill count rises. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I will get it somehow. End update for science. I know what took on the quest. Haberdasher, aggression bonus came quick. 4 kills is all it took. The squirrels tried to run away, a few of them escaped. Escaped to my dismay, 91 dead squirrels later. 100 kills in was I. No onslaught, no conquest. My dreams turned into nightmares as I reported this travesty. Update 60 told me I get conquest at 100. No matter what, I dream of the day I give it another.
Alrighty.
What's that?
How much, man?
Good, good. Ready for some Necrophore?
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm about to like, I'm in the bed, and my wife's like, your light doesn't turn off. I'm like, what do you mean my light doesn't turn off? Yeah, your lights in your office is all open. I'm like, what do you mean? I close it. I'm like, okay, I can ask my Google to actually close all my lights. I wake up this morning, it's still open. I'm like, what happened? Why is it still open? Like, oh, some people follow during the night. Somebody follows, the light just turned and stuff. Question: what's your total XP?
2817.
Yeah, that happened. I didn't have. Somehow I forgot to re-equip my Chrono butterfly at one point.
Flames of damnation engulf this room.
Once you buttons for XP, I'm like 10k behind you.
The withered plants somehow withstand the intense burning of the infernal flames.
Ammo.
The hallway continues unabated through the flames. Flames crawl. This wall is curiously devoid of flame. Alight the flames to bring forth.
Fireball, come on. Let's go.
Erupts into the room. His hulking corpse remains undead. Seek it out. Wargs sniff in the only the west exit is free of fire. the torches are darkened. The room descends into flowing lava, bubbling across the room. Bursts into the room and attacks. The cinder spawn
It's almost 44k.
Oh, shoot.
and
Missed like the
agrees to
freaking
aid
exit.
you against the Black Abbot.
There's a bunch of rats on the left side, on that left side, in that tree. You see them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The first thing I see is the eater, and then you know what's their full name?
Hmm.
Their full name is Carcass Eater. Guess what happened if you cut the first few letters and just read the word?
Wow.
I know. First thing I see. A good thing I can switch my imbue to something else.
The only way forward is into the swampy muck. A long hall extends ominously before you.
I don't come across by any
These keys will open the lower catacombs. Vol's followers were sealed in centuries ago. The seal shudders and opens the depths of the temple. Dank, cold air pours out.
Mhm.
You feel a rage begin to slowly build in the cavern. The last offering explodes in a shower
Oh.
of rubble.
Bad exterminator.
The High Priest orders his offering to end your life. He will stand with you against reality.
The share thing just gave up. I don't know why. Can you type something else? I found a way to fix it ish.
Yo. Mm. Mm-hmm.
Acid and poison spray down the harvested.
Mm-hmm.
The assembly area, surgical, woodworking, and metallurgy rooms surround this makeshift laboratory. The last apprentice falls, crippling the laboratory. A large runed crystal hangs above a special operating table. The ground is scorched and sealed. Fresh powder.
Mm-hmm. Flesh Golem Exterminator 1.
A second lever clicks into
So I got about
a large static charge fills the air.
a little under 4 hours before I have to leave for Pathfinder. Earring get to epics. Hmm.
As the lightning machine shuts down, its true source of power appears. The air elemental dissipates into the breeze. The laboratory is safe.
Most people would have FOMO, fear of missing out.
Phobia, fear of being included.
Well, well, well. Look who it is. I was looking for you yesterday. I didn't clip it yet, but I do plan to. It's that Havoc. Yeah, What's wrong, buddy? Oh no.
The tunnels run deep beneath the tree of woe. Moaning lost souls call out from within the frigid cave.
Uh-huh.
Several philosophers mull curiously.
Yeah, you missed the fun yesterday.
The wayward philosophers gather on the ice. A thin layer of cracked ice covers the hull, blocking your descent. Descending deeper into the glacial abyss, voice
Yeah, we aren't on the belly quest yet. I don't know. I know it's a pretty good voice clip, you know. Oh no. We might get to belly today. I don't know. Be a shorter day today, you know.
soulbound brothers appear above and below. This is our chance to beat him. Zotisi is slain, but cannot pass on without his brother. Soulbound brothers from the Abbot's tyranny opens the depths of the abyss and sends them to the afterlife together.
Yeah.
I did it on purpose.
Yeah, I did it on purpose. I went to the sands, found a mummy in one of the quests, and got the mummy rot and then left the quest. Before we started leveling. Before we even did Shadow Crypt.
Imprisoned in the cell before you is a powerful doom sphere. The souls of these giants are bound to the shattering the frozen remains of giants is the only way. The first soul has been released. The doom sphere's
I was quite delighted with that. I had a little bit of extra time to kill before he was ready. That's what I did.
The soul of ice crumbles under your feet as the traitorous Doomsphere attacks.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, I can't fix that.
Breaks once again.
I'm doing a Dark Hunter past life with the Sun Elf this time around.
The Doomsphere stops fighting and beckons you closer.
So I only need one more Cleric Light, but I need 2 Sun Elves, so I'm doing the weird life with the Sun Elf.
Alright, 14 again. Let me think. Got Age of Rage, but let's do Grim.
Grim. Oh, 2. Oh, Grim and Barret.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say we're a little too low for Grim Disturbance.
Which quest were we talking about?
The wilderness thing in King's Forest.
What? Oh, green. Oh, jeez.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Aratraco stands before you. Too late, mortals. The planar orb is already mine. I'll leave my minions to deal with you and what remains of those meddlesome gatekeepers.
I mean, it's gonna be the Abishine long-term manual that we usually get.
A thunderous roar. An Orthon guards a cage containing a... This door bears an ancient inscription. A hum of powerful magic pulses. With the guard out of the way, you can now open the cell doors. The bear nods and says, One last thing. I can open any of the sealed gatekeeper doors you might encounter. Just thanks to Barrett, you can now pass through the ruined door. The bear turns to speak to you. Let me know if I can. As you enter the alleyway, you spot cultists guarding the gatekeeper's glade. Grim smiles and says,
Thank you for helping me and my brethren.
As you enter the gatekeeper's store, you spy a second gatekeeper bolt in the corridor ahead. As splinters of the shattered door drift down around you, the dire bear nods at the corridor ahead. The gatekeeper's glade is this way. It is. Wolf snarls at his prisoner. The stone door rolls open to reveal a hidden glade in the very heart of the city. A small path along the cliff wall leads to a ridge above, where the cleric's ritual is underway. The cleric turns towards you, livid with rage. The cleric defiantly shouts. The cleric falls, ending the ritual and returning peace and tranquility to this small glade.
What?
Thank you. I'm rank 85. You should be, right?
Yeah.
Alright, time to take 17.
Mine.
Why?
I think, what am I? Should I take my next already in? Maybe. Good on the run. Here we go. Nice. Yay! Spell slots. Oh. Okay, okay. Remove disease. Who would want something like that? I doubt I'll use it, but. Congrats on the stream streak. I should actually notice that. Seen your other comments. Lots of stream streaks going on. I don't know who's in the lead. I want to say Guppy maybe, but.
Reaper point.
Okay. I was gonna skip
A war
around the
forge
side,
stands on the other
try
side
to
of the closed
bypass
gate,
this.
but he hurries off into the fog as you approach. A scrap of paper inside the book reads, Bill of Sale. 12 school children in good condition. Shipped to Mr. Smythe. Payment on delivery. A solitary warforged stands in the center of the courtyard. You have finally located the elusive Mr. Smythe. Responsible for snatching people from the streets of the Saltire district. But who is this odd beholder working for? And what is the purpose of the creatures known as the Taken? One investigation is complete, but another is just beginning.
Containers salvaged from the sunken ships surround the entrance to this underwater cave, but none have Vaunt's mark on them. The Sahuagin must have taken Vaunt's cargo inside the cave. You step out of the water and into cool cave air. It seems that the Sahuagin have created some sort of magical barrier to keep the ocean at bay. A Sahuagin standing atop a rock high above sounds the alarm. Fools! You've made enemies of the Dagamore, he croaks. More forces rush in from the caves nearby. The Sahuagin ambush was fierce, but you've survived it handily. A Sahuagin stands before a vast allows ships to come and go. Quartermaster dead, the pirates will no longer be able to use this cave. Your search is finally over. Snarling Noel and her thugs stand between you and its cargo. Twice.
People back in Shan are paying us plenty to steal it.
With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vaunt's cargo. You've recovered Vaunt's mysterious shipment at long last.
It must be very valuable to have drawn such attention, whatever it is.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dranmore suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
Isabeth Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien Vaughn. Isabeth tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaughn. Her employer wants you to pass along some information about the Stormridge Beacon. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way up to the terrace. The windows shatter and agile forms swarm in from sky coaches outside. The boarding house is under an all-out attack. This looks more like an office than a boarding house. Vaughn has rented this entire operation and transformed it into a place of business. The way up to the terrace is just ahead, but one final group of attackers blocks your path. You hear a piercing call from the direction of the terrace. A beast descends the ramp, one unlike anything you've seen before. The assault on the tower seems to have ended. Now to head to the terrace and learn what became of Lucien Vaughn. The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaughn. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you,
says Vaughn.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my city. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaughn's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath you.
Zelith pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slides open. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight. The rain of blood is falling. You push open the door to the outside. The surprisingly well-decorated room shows signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty, though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left in a hurry. A chest full of coins was left here locked and uncut. This was no The incriminating information in this ledger would fetch a pretty price
Out of
in the
ammo.
black market. You wonder why the murderer would leave it behind. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the victim's side. You also notice several gashes on her palms. Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the murders. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the building. You manage to make it past the Dask thugs blocking your way. You strike down the last of this group of Dask thugs and check to make sure there are no more nearby. Now to leave the way you came. You've learned all you can about these first two crimes. You head back to the Wolf Gate, where Zelith awaits your results. Zelith unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that burrows deeper into the heart of Cogsgate. The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other cast-offs in her shop. Some small packages lie in the cauldron. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. A different body, but the same song. A crossbow bolt dipped in poison, and a palm covered in slashes. Yet this time, a new detail catches your eye. A shattered pin bearing Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop,
we needed to
and yet only Mord's life
after.
was taken. Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes? The last of the heavily armed halfling thugs falls. Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zulkus Crowspire holds the answers you've been seeking. A tiefling stands before you, a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock of meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zelith. Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls on the streets from above. But you've got a job to finish. Another
Did I miss talking to an NPC? Maybe.
You stoop down to search the contents of Nahrim's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murderer got to him. More slashes on the palm. This time, you see.
Here, we'll look, I guess.
You missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know. The secret door slides open.
It's a long way back to go check.
Oddly enough, she doesn't seem surprised to see you. Instead, she motions for you to enter. You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaunt. It's
Ooh,
too big of a
missing a
coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin talked about
Huh?
loose ends. That ledger told you
We're
what you
missing a
needed to
dude.
know. The victims
Yeah, I'm going back for it.
were killed because
I
they knew
think.
too much about his operations down in the cogs. You strike down the last of the attackers. You can't let these petty thugs hold you back, not when you're so close to the truth. You catch up with Zelith and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen. Talking to the residents has given you more insight into life in Cogsgate.
I learned something yesterday.
Hmm?
So I have a very, very specific ring. It's a crafted ring. Like, it has the kind of crafting tag on it, so you can start crafting. But it still has air guard on it. But I learned that air guards stay on item if you have a blue slot on them. A blue augment slot.
Okay.
So I started to look at my gear, and I found I have a shield that has a blue augment and hair guard on it. And I would love to test it. One of my weird builds I wanted to make is a build with as many guard as possible
Then
on
he
one
hurries
character.
away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse. According to this ledger, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. You need to get in there.
Dude.
You hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream cut short. You hear a gruff voice howl. Mr. Red! A more measured voice responds. What of it? The excited Noel bounces around.
The roof is on fire! Portal, now!
Snaps the being in a commanding tone. Whatever documents were stored in the office are beyond salvaging. Still, down in the lab, or wherever those mercenaries went, you hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor, acting surprised.
What's all this? Dear Orion, we have a security breach! Quickly, find them! You can't touch me! This is what I call punch. Make me completely invincible!
Victor presses the button. A sphere of force closes in around him. A familiar voice calls out up ahead. Time's up. Your golems will have to finish this. Time to move, people.
Oh, you think you're clever? Well, you're nowhere near as clever as Vaunt. His resources are virtually unlimited. I press this button, all guards go out. Just like that. Wait, work it out.
do just that. It seems Victor forgot about the dimensional anchor he put in place. He's going nowhere.
Work, damn you! Work!
Victor mashes the button on the magical device in frustration. Nothing happens.
I got dots. I can do those.
Victor's treachery continues.
Oh, is that a fire? Nobody goes in or out until we find them. Don't just stand there gawking. Move!
Hear the ominous hum. Victor directs more guards your way.
They went downstairs into the secret.
A hissing, chilling chant comes from somewhere below. As this chant continues, forces coalesce around Victor.
Panic screams and pounding feet indicate Bran is lost.
Victor yells,
Get back here, you cowards! These brutes aren't going to vanish themselves! All right, don't do anything rash. I'm coming out! Perhaps we can make a deal.
Victor presses the button on his formed prototype. The magical barrier around him fades away.
There you go. Run, fuck.
You've arrived at Club Clawfoot, a popular night spot owned by the Boromar clan. Counselor Sevilla Patella pulled some strings to get you on the guest list. Perhaps now you can drive away from Boromar. But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the door. The group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying the night. Those DOS thugs will loiter here at Club Clawfoot. But this is Boromar clan territory. Something's brewing, and you're smack in the middle of it. A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard. They must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter
You can't
Club
go back
Clawfoot.
to the
The
Tonight
Dusk
Club
thugs lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to the manager. You notice a sign on the door. Rat and contact. Do not open. The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub. Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach Regina, Club Clawfoot's manager. A piercing alarm reverberates throughout the nightclub. Regina turns to you and cries, "The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!" A piercing but pitch-perfect scream rings throughout the nightclub. It's encore. The main stage must be under attack. The defeated gargoyle the others will crush you. Forever. More attacks are on the way, but for now, you have a moment to rest. The magical alarm triggers once again.
Ooh.
More dimension doors
Trap bonus.
open nearby. Once again, harsh sounds issue from the direction of the stage. You hear panic shouts, screams, and snakes.
Like cure moderate from
peaceful, quiet.
Dark Hunter and one from Artie
Now
share the same cooldown.
for your help in keeping her and Encore alive, Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and Vaunt Arcana Technica.
You arrive in
Uh-huh.
Papa Gate,
Mr.
one of
Vaughan,
Sharn's many business
I
districts.
assume this is about
The
your
streets are
request to
almost
join the
deserted in
Platinum
this hour.
Concord?
A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
Mr. Vault, I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord? Which was turned down, due to your lack of, subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are the Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Vault. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabeth, please come in. Now, Isabeth, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormbridge. Don't cry. I said, don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabeth. Just business. I prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Vault. A necessary demonstration of my device.
Vaughn's henchman
I want
releases a
to see
strange
my improvements
whooping bark,
firsthand.
and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
Calibration.
An ambush! Damn us for fools! Shouts Casper.
Gesh,
The old
take
man
Isabeth
produces a
outside.
bow from somewhere.
We'll
as
adjourn
giggling
to
shapes
the yard.
descend from above.
It's time. Next.
You've dispatched Vaughn's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaughn doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
Ooh, reminds me of my days in the last war, but with more chest pain. Too old for this, for sure. Come here, we gotta talk about Isabeth. She's still alive. I bet my life on it.
You've agreed to help rescue Isabeth. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source lamp first will help you.
Don't forget! Those first lamps can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Keep above the fog and don't try to push over the higher walls and you'll be fine.
Another wave of Gnoll mercenaries bursts from the shadows.
Show those brutes they can't mess with my girl!
Cries Casper from behind you. A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling for a fight. The low bellow of an ogre accompanies the shrill cries of goblins. A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge. The limp form of Isabeth lies on his source lamp. The goblin shouts abuse.
Those nobodies be mincemeat. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go beat the hook on my plan.
A mob of gnolls and goblins have taken up positions atop a nearby wine shop. You'll need to clear them out for Casper to pass safely.
Wait, goblin meat! Vaughn said to work together as a pack.
The gnoll snarls as he runs after his retreating comrade. In the distance, you hear the gnoll snarl.
We cannot look weak. No. Those who look weak die first. Always.
It's the stupid who die first, dimwit,
replies the goblin.
Let my flying pets soften them up. Now move before the fireworks start.
One ambush down, but more to come, I'd wager.
Shouts Casper.
Head north, friends. Up the skyway. I'll watch your back.
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking your path. Inside the bookstore, goblins scramble to release one last clutch of bats from their cages.
Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning?
Mutters Casper as he coasts along behind you. Shadows move over the arches of nearby market. More of Vaunt's mercenaries await your attention there. Equipped with a mage fire cannon waits for you near Old Tully Tower. Goblins swarm over the tower itself. Casper calls from behind.
A mage fire cannon! Must have been holding that in reserve. Whose favorites?
Iron Defender prowls the story. Once you get rid of it, is how you think to be a good place to catch your breath. Three sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaunt's mercenary army? Casper gasps in surprise as he reaches the wreckage of the mage fire cannons.
3 of them! Now I feel like an idiot. Thank the host you were here.
This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned? Or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
Looks like they're using skywards.
Casper tells you.
Your source leads might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
You're just gonna get killed.
Sings out the goblin. He's hidden somewhere in the shadows of the nearby construction site.
You should have stuck with my plan, Frida.
Steal goblin meat right after these outlanders.
Gish charges down. Gish collapses from his wounds. Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above. A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on the ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnoll vanish from your sight. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected, so that leaves just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over.
High above the construction yard, a
What makes-
source
how
sled
makes
slowly
that so
drifts up.
unbreakable? Which room
Elizabeth's
was that
body
in?
lies upon the sled, completely still. And the goblin is nowhere to be seen.
Like fish in a barrel. Catch! Hey! Ow! Cut that out!
I don't know.
Oh.
Insect.
Oh. Jeez.
The goblin crumples in a heap. Now that you have time to catch your breath, you notice the assassin source sled descending slowly, holding the limp form of Isabet. You've reached Isabet, but all is not well.
She's gone! Gone!
Says the goblin.
Boss man ate up her soul with his new improved vaunt. Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks.
The goblin
In the distance, you hear the grinding of massive wheels. A man in a scarlet beckons. door is sealed shut with a heavy silver padlock. The key may be hidden somewhere among the shipments. Or perhaps you can find another one. You jangle the iron padlock, but the door remains tightly sealed. There's no way around it this time. You'll need a key. As you enter the room, you hear someone barking orders from above. Intruder! Protect the special cargo, you giddy harassers! We'll make them pay for messing with the Boromar clan! The leader of the smuggling operation falls to his knees to take care of the special cargo they were smuggling. The few remaining halflings scramble out of this chamber, screaming in panic. The Boromar are gone for good. But there are still forge wraiths to slay. The air grows warm around you as you enter this room. Forge wraiths drift over the old machinery, their rasps growing louder as you approach. The last of the special cargo crates is smashed into splinters. The last forge wraith dissolves into a smoldering cloud of smoke. You enter a Another group of lumbering brutes attacks the fighting pit. You must stop this invasion, so that the fights in the arena may continue. Muffled moans draw your attention to the south. Perhaps this is the source of this A musty lunar draft creeps through the sewer pipes that the red musk zombies use. The source of the creatures must be nearby. You feel a chill in the air. The draft seems to be coming from the western part. The chill is the familiar musky smell is stronger. The source of the red musk
Out of ammo. Nah.
The room opens out to reveal what appears to be a makeshift temple, littered with the spores that create the red musk zombies. At the room's center is an unusual looking altar with the shutter. You realize that this all of the spores responsible for creating these abominations have been destroyed.
The lift went down and down for what seemed like forever.
When it finally stopped, I was deep underground. There I was, with 1,000 others ready to report for work in the cogs. I didn't know much about the cogs then. I'd always heard about Sharn's famous towers. I never asked about what lay underneath. Now, I was about to find out. Harsh, disturbing chants can be heard through the sealed metal door. The wall section slides open, revealing a passage below, as well as a rather large water elemental. The water elemental dies, and the magical barrier thrown off the flooded place. You pull the lever, and the mechanism that controls the door grinds into action. The voices grow louder as you round the corner, accompanied by the sound of massive machinery. Worshippers kneel before a makeshift altar. In their prayers, the cultists offer their service to the avenging Forge Wraith and implore the creature to punish those who have wronged them. The High Priestess spots you. Intrigues. No matter. You will not deny us our vengeance on the city above. The High Priestess seems strangely untroubled by her imminent death. My spirit will only make our master stronger. He cannot be evaded. He cannot be bargained with. Vengeance will be his. As the Forge Wraith falls, shocked voices cry out throughout the cavern. The cult is destroyed, and the city is now safe from their schemes. Yet this was not the only Forge
Texas, our Texas, all hail the mighty state.
Guppy?
It's a guppy.
Another group of dusk thugs sift through the rubble in this room. Their leader snarls. The bugbear and his cohorts have been defeated. More Das grunts are gathered inside, rigging explosives to a large heap of boulders.
Wilson 2, thank you for the follow.
Ah, shoot. Three of them.
Hmm.
The last Dask thug crumbles at your feet. Now you have a chance to find out more about the strange artifact that they were trying to unearth. You pull the lever, triggering an explosion that flattens the remaining debris as the roar of the blast dies away. You hear a familiar voice coming from the platform above you. Is that Malik the gnome? Malik calls to you from the platform.
Thank you for clearing out the Dask for me. It was a great help. Those fools had no idea what they were dealing with.
The friendly gnome transforms before your eyes. A Rakshasa.
Soon, my name will be known across Corsair.
The Malevolent. The portal opens and fiends flood into the room.
Now, this portal Kyber is mine.
Demons, do my bidding. The Rakshasa lets out a shrill gasp, surprised that you managed to best him in combat. This can't be. The world must remember my name. One demon falls, but wait, another streams out of the portal in its place. The ornate artifact shatters, the portal dissipates, and the remaining demons are thrown back into the depths of Kyber.
Hmm. 18?
No. I want to do one more. What can we do?
Litany.
Quest. Sure, let's just do Litany. It's gonna be a quick, easy one.
Mm-hmm. I could have suggested one that probably would have taken a while.
Mm-hmm.
What's the name of that quest? Stone. Yeah, Acid Wit.
The Black Mausoleum is grand, yet Spartan and deadly.
Well,
Wrong chat.
The Orchard of the
This looks
Macabre
like
glows red.
Mountain Dew colors. Baja Blast.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
cancel the check, you don't have to pay.
Yes, it is me, guys. Catch me if you can. I'm the big fluffy dude, the true panda spam.
True panda spam. Going on, Ferton? Wow, Birch.
Nervin. In the wrong chat right now.
The gates open. The treasures of the Lich glitter at the end of the hall.
There you go.
The floor vanishes as you
I
drop
want you to
into an
think you
ambush.
did it and then
Throughout the Black Mausoleum. The right signal crystal begins to glow green. Gears grind and moan. The center signal crystal begins to glow green. The mausoleum shudders. Grinding grows forward is
Yeah, Raven.
No.
I'll stay there.
Not till 23.
Since they look like ordinary flowers, Randy. When you get right down, stick your nose in, you realize they're shit flowers, and there's a whole fucking bouquet there right in front of Ray's trailer.
Alright, 18.
Ranger. Power critical. A while since I took it this late.
Everyone at Morgrave University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Morgrave University air shuttle in Sharn and speak to Sephelsa Stameth outside Lareth Hall to learn more.
Wow. Stuck spot in Sharon. Yeah, I'm stuck upstairs here.
I mean, you gotta teleport at least.
Hmm. Today's the last day for the guild renown, I think. Yeah, to turn those quests in today.
Buck, don't come in. I want to reset this instance. Give me back the star. Rest of the monkey.
A small card by the door reads Huslav Nola, store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in.
Like I meant to tab to the Reaper and I started shooting down there.
This door is securely sealed from the other side. You'll need to find some way to unlock it. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office. The radiant I leave these barbarians to you. Give them a lesson. The lone remaining Vault security officer springs to the attack. With the battle won, you search the Sky Coach dock and immediately spot the notebook you've been looking for. Surely it contains evidence that will incriminate Vaunt.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna get to epics anyway.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. Two hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. Who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands, and the creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start, then goes back to work on the crime scene. What is really going on here? The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below. You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding. This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him. You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over.
It actually is.
Yeah, it is. That'd be me. I got 8 at max level. 3 at 70. Welcome in. Plan on continuing in midnight.
What's a treasure chest like that doing in a place like
Fell right
this?
down. Can't really get back up there either. Well, I probably could have, but
You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious cannon has a hideout somewhere nearby.
so I think some of those videos are still on the channel. So a lot of that's uploaded on my YouTube.
Barely seems to be paying attention to you. As the weather tops out,
Not a whole lot to do once you get max level though.
bounty hunter is having a hard time with some kind of pipe infection.
Not yet anyway.
Huh? The secret door just popped open. You did it.
Ashta Therash calls down the hallway. You should probably investigate. At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation.
If you want something done right, you've got to do it yourself.
I haven't bought in Midnights yet. I do plan to. I do realize there's beta going on right now. I did find out at level 80 that we're still getting XP per node, so that's good. Looks like it's still 100 on Rested. Sound like it takes longer to level in the new expansion as far as War Within goes. Probably won't be that much longer on a neutral theory. I don't know. I haven't seen what the normally before they release a new expansion they do like an XP squish thing. Make it easier to get to level cap, I guess.
We need to keep moving, Thora says.
So I don't know if it'll take about the same amount of time for me or longer. I actually did 70 to 80 quicker than I believe 60 to 70 took me. And that was with leveling like 5 other characters to get the warband bonus. 25%. I don't know if I'm gonna rush it either though. Probably take some time off work for it, but probably still be playing DDO with my buddy here. Just realized my opener is no longer online. You.
After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble into action.
Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower!
Pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You've uncovered a secret passage. Pushing open the doors unleashes a wave of hot air. The heat reminds you more of your time down in the cogs than of the Middle City.
Mage fire cannon hunter dude.
As you open the first
Yo.
valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture.
Every time, man.
Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder.
That last one I like to get caught on.
The temperature in the room to flare
Shouldn't say
up
every
as the
time, but
system
a good chunk of the time.
flooring suddenly gives way beneath your feet. The rumbling clank of machinery gets louder as you move further down the passage. You reach the center of the manufacturing. Sabotaging the equipment in here should disable the whole system. The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment. Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The last piece of the manufacturer sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower starts to quake. Rupturous heat and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufacturing collapses. A gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? You'll pay for this travesty!
The massive construct emits a strong metallic grating sound, and several smaller constructs swirling into the cave. The construct finally grinds to a halt, too damaged to continue its assault.
Oh my god, 5 stack of sonic damage.
Stop looking at it.
I'm not.
Stop looking at it, Bubbles.
Julian, I was just reading where it says Vancouver.
Hey, Guppy.
Alright, I'll try to do the reckless way.
Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaunt's nose.
The reckless
And
way.
If you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
Right. So I'm going for the reckless way.
Soda faction. For the record, it's a neutral faction. You search your character up and sort it by faction. It says neutral. It's not like blank. Although there's many disagreements about that one. Guppy. More than halfway through the stream, Guppy. Short one today.
Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Stormreach beacon.
Oh man, why are you there? I did all that so you can finish.
I was expecting the NPCs to spawn, didn't realize it.
I went the crazy way to detain those, so they don't show up.
I was like, geez, he's taking a while.
thousands of years. Familiar sound reverberates throughout the sewer. Members of the Das Gang rummage. One forgotten. Jason.
That camera. One of them, there's three of them. One of them is just,
You've slain the Dask thugs, but found no sign of the scavenged arcane assistant. Follow the goblin that ran. He may be there. The floor collapses beneath the Dask feet. It falls into the depths of the trash system. The Dask thief flees into the main trash disposal room. There's a blood-curdling shriek from beyond the door, followed by a deep rumbling that sounds strange. This massive chamber is filled with refuse from the upper side. In the middle of the debris stands a grotesque, lumbering beast. The Otyugh topples to the trash-littered floor. The door to the west opens. A gnome scavenger steps through. You've returned the missing arcane assistant to the gnome scavenger.
heard shouts from outside. Everyone in the workshop rushed out, desperate to escape. Once we got outside, it was impossible to recognize anything. There was fire and wreckage.
The foreman turns and opens the door. Railton, and figure out what's got the magma running cold while you're at it. For countless years, these sweltering caves have served as a comfortable home for the fiery beasts that inhabit them. Whatever is happening to the magma has left the creatures enraged. A magma beetle stands in a throng of other beasts, casting a spell. And the wall of flame it created flickers out. A blast of chilly air sweeps in from the now open pathway. Rilton stands before you, entombed in a sheet of ice. No doubt the creatures you have encountered are cultists. How those wintry monstrosities enter down here? Magma forms. The young apprentice falls to her knees, muttering her last breaths. I'm sorry, Master. I failed. This master of hers must be responsible for this supernaturally frozen cave. A gnome wizard stands before a humming there, released by the contraption, are cold enough to freeze even the hottest man. The wizard turns towards you, startled.
Gat! How have you made it past? Not just my apprentice, but those Boromar thugs and my icy minions as well. Whew. Well then, it seems that I, Jabberzook Knuckle, must deal with you myself. Have at thee. You haven't seen the last of me,
Cackles the gnome as he teleports away. The wizard may have turned tail and run, but the whirring device...
It's a nice purple out there.
Crazy, eh?
Halting the flow of frosty air. You can feel warmth seeping back into the cave, a sign that things are returning to normal.
You've activated the mage iron cannons. That should help protect the area. All the forge wraiths in the room, though more can be seen lurking outside in the distance. You expected to find Forge personnel hard at work in this wing. Instead, you see an old woman pacing back and forth while muttering to herself. Hostile security drones patrol the pipes. It looks like the lost students have triggered the wing's alarm system. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Alrighty.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Stop looking at it. I'm not. Stop looking at it, Bubbles. Julian, I was just reading where it says Vancouver.
Tab.
The back wall hums with energy from the Kenneth crystals used in powering the
Chester.
facility, but a thin trail of smoke points to
Fancy meeting you here.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Another fellow DDO streamer. If you
I
happen
find
to see him
social
on, he
media
loves
so
being
fucking boring
spammed
to me
with
and
hot
stuff to me.
effects. It's true. Social media. Meaningless affirmation. Just go on there and give him a lot of that Pedro, you know. Puts limits on the redeems. It's like he doesn't want like a whole stream of Pedro or something. I don't know what's going on there.
You'll have to go there to resolve the situation. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Uh-huh. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I seen a limit on one of the other ones.
A new passive shield guardian protects the holding cell. The student lives in the tiny magic area. Thank the host, he cries. I knew they'd send somebody. It's not
Wow.
I swear.
That's
Personal voice
that's not nice.
Intruder. Power system compromised.
I'm low on channel points over there anyway, you know. No, it would make me feel special, you know. Want me to take a screenshot of my points over there? You don't believe me? Dang, dang. Hold on. Alright. You in Noob's Discord or something? Hold on. Barton Jester. Going to your channel right now. I want to put the date in the chat for your notes from today. 11/16/25.
Quickly, Chance says. Unlock the security
5. There we go.
Careful though.
Print screen.
Pulling the wrong
Alright.
lever will summon the authorities. The final clink. Locks holding
There we
Chance
go.
in the cell spring
Okay.
open. Now to rescue the errant student and escape before he gets you into any more trouble. You teleport
Okay.
the hapless student back to the
There we
entrance.
go. Where do you want me to put it? 27 points. Yeah, that's here. Yeah, if you have too much stuff open, it doesn't actually give you channel points and everything. I don't think. That's why a lot of people's stream streaks won't go up if they have a lot of tabs open too. I have 88 in yours. Where should I post that? Put it in Noobs. There we go.
Let's go to Docs.
It's in Noobs Discord. Docs. Okay, nice, nice. Plenty. That's enough for like a Pedro and a half or something. Docs, I don't know. Do you want to know how many I have on Brackard's channel or Deathy's? Or Varsha's even? Barsh's channel, I have 103.4K.
The locals eye you curiously as you round the corner into the streets of Underlane. Several of the patrons in this makeshift tavern glare at you with suspicious
Barsh
looks.
asked me to leave him alone. He's doing the swim. I was like, wow, remember this. He was saying he could do it with spams earlier, though.
Set into the base of a hanging tower, providing much-needed light to a small garden set into the street below.
If he dies in there, it's not my fault. I'm not spamming him. I mean, it's only 60 seconds, and there's no limit.
What are you looking at? Another group of surly ruffians seems intent on blocking your path. You arrive at the rally to find the courtyard in shambles.
I think most of them are 60.
One of the attackers yells, "We've been spotted! Don't let them out of here alive!"
Brackards, I have 1.3 million. And Deathies, I got 1.2 million. Granted, those haven't been going up a whole lot lately, but...
More reinforcements arrive, intent on capturing the Warforged. For an instant, you think you've dealt with all of them. Then, an imposing orc enters the courtyard. He grunts.
You don't know who you're dealing with. We'll pay for interfering with us.
The orc crumples.
You think you've won?
He mutters.
This is just one job. You can't stop all of them. There are powerful people behind this. They'll never...
But he never finishes the sentence.
I don't have the option to delete that, but I think it just deletes it from my side. It'd be funny though. I don't want to try it. It's fine. I'll leave that for now. Waisekai's white's all white. Light's all white.
This club is using Soul Split Warforged as servants, though your contact doesn't know where the club obtained them. He suggests that you search the administration building at the back of the club. Surely you'll find a written record there.
Time to get the traps. Short day.
Can you get the breakable in near the trap?
Breakables.
Yeah, unbreakable near it.
You've entered the administration building. Now, just search for the papers to show where the Club of Kings Soul Split Warforged they're using as servants. This must be where the Club stores the Soul Split Warforged servants when they're not needed. Baxter notes your arrival with disdain. The administration has served for club employees only. I'm afraid your disregard for club policies can no longer be tolerated. Butler executes a crisp turn and attacks. You've caused a great deal of damage to club property, says Baxter sadly. I regret that you must pay the price. Baxter falls, a searching look in his eyes. You suspect that his last moments were spent wondering who would clean up the mess you've created. You're now free to search for evidence regarding the source of the Soul Split Warforged. The club purchased their servants from something called Fathom Endeavors. Armed with this knowledge, you can start tracing the Soul Split Warforged back to their source.
Offshore.
You've arrived just outside of David Shelby's home. There's just one small hitch. A pair of goons stand guard at the door, glaring in your direction. You hear grunts and smiles beyond the door thugs have been guarding.
Still gotta remember to go back and clip when I got Mummy here at this life. Being all sneaky with it. Only took him like one quest to notice.
This corpse matches the description of David Shelby, and yet there's no sign of how he died. Perhaps there's a clue inside his apartment that points to the information he promised you. You've learned that David had a safe house hidden in a water purification plant down by the Sharn docks. David Shelby lies lifeless on his bed, yet there's still a chance you can find the blackmail information he promised you. You need to catch a sky coach, head down to the docks, and find his safe house.
Dun, dun, dun.
A single sky cage is docked nearby. It's piloted for a group of lumbering thugs. Gemma the Boulder drops in defeat. They said it'd be a simple break-in, she rasps. There wasn't supposed to be a body. The pilot agrees to bring you down to the docks. Just board his sky coach, and you'll be on your way. You disembark the sky coach at the water purification facility. A guard at the door lazily raises an arm to warn you. Convinced the guard to open the gate. Now to search for David Shelby's safe house. A giant crayfish stands near the open waterway. Oddly enough, it wears a metal helmet and holds a key in one of its pincers. As you approach, thoughts suddenly barge into your head. Huh. You don't look like an exterminator. Maybe you can help.
No link for Bursch.
Telepathic crayfish asks you for help. It seems an Otyugh has taken up residence nearby, and it's determined to make the crayfish its next meal. A rank odor assaults you even before you open the gate. No doubt you found the Otyugh's lair. You've reduced the Otyugh to an oozing pile of flesh. The crayfish scuttles over to the locked door, and you feel it tugging your mind as you entrance it. You suddenly realize that the odd telepathic crayfish holds the soul of your supposedly dead informant, David Shelby.
Reapers.
As a final request, David gives you the key to his safe house and asks you to let him inside. A
Skin tight
well-stocked,
gloves.
furnished room lies behind the
I
large
think I still
door.
wear those in my Pale Master, I think,
Crawls
but
inside, clacking happily.
it'd be nice to have like a
Once
mythic,
again, feel the telltale tug of
mythic 3
telepathic
Reaper one.
influence.
Let's go do
The information you sought flashes into your brain. Fathom
Same
Endeavors
asylum?
has a secret base beneath Sharn's harbor. This underwater base must be the source of all the Soul Splitters, and where Fathom is keeping the stolen souls of the Warforged. It sounds like an adventure beneath the waves is next on the agenda.
I seen it. I'm okay with that.
Were you okay with that?
See, I feel like I would make things cheaper if I, you know, didn't stream long hours pretty much every day. But I have actually reduced the prices significantly based on what they used to be. I think there's a couple of sound ones I could probably reduce some more though. Let's rid of the Wii ones, an example of what the prices used to be set at that I haven't changed it down yet.
You hear a voice inside your head. You can rotate every piece of this mechanism, including both sources and destinations. Well done. Now, the hard part.
This guy's very quick at the puzzle. I've been in here by myself and very long time doing the puzzle. Otherwise I can do the quest pretty quick till I get to here and like Nurse Ratchet.
Madness begins to fade.
Oh, 75, only 85k to go. Lower Mulgrave.
The head librarian gestures to the man beside her. Mr. Sattler would like a word before you head out. His generous donations make our expeditions possible. Sattler gestures to the door behind him. We've arranged transport to the spot on the Brailish border where the manifest zone was detected. Good luck and good hunting. You've arrived at the Brailish border, near the manifest zone caused by the eye. Now to find yourself in the host chamber, where the eye is set. A pack of ravenous wolves springs to attack. The chapel appears undamaged, but an eerie silence blankets the area. Perhaps the Eye of Mibah
Squirrel!
is still stored inside.
I actually went past the squirrel, I didn't kill him. Feel like I must say squirrel every time I see squirrel.
Presumably, to make the freshly built palisade that surrounds the hamlet. ambush defeated, the gates are no longer an obstacle.
Right, I wasn't heading the right way for a second, but I am.
Strewn around the town square are the remains of a secret door. The villagers likely were trying to hide here. A quick search of the vault reveals that the Eye of Maybar is no longer here. Yet the Maybar manifesto makes it clear.
Don't usually do down here, man.
As the cell door opens, hand prisoners make a with the lever pulled, the doors to the armory creak open. The quell rises with a pitiful wail of rage and despair. The quell dissipates
Well.
with a final defiant cry. The barrier sealing off the manor hole fades away.
Sounds like a fun redeem.
The skeleton.
Really?
No, you're well.
I won't sacrifice
Well.
plans to some paltry pack of late.
Quell.
Are you quell? Well, what are you? Why are you quell? Wait, you get quelled? Oh, right.
No, I didn't get quelled, but I heard that you took it out.
You have retrieved the Eye of Maybar.
Get out. Why?
Now to take it to Moorgrave University before some other malefactor tries to use it for evil.
I seen your start screen.
My start screen. What's up with my
A beholder thing.
Yeah, beholder. What's up with it?
Pretty cool.
Yeah. Having very much fun playing with Sora, new Sora.
Mm-hmm. $59 remnants. Squirrel! You squirrel slayer.
Isn't that what you do?
Yeah.
And
Now you're doing it too.
I know. Yeah, I guess
Contagious.
Contagious and take. Like a Coral Slayer 69 400 420.
Out of ammo. Really hope I'm not in the grotto for like 10 hours.
Stands before a nearby hollow, deep into the ground. See, this guardian won't let you pass peacefully. With the Woodwoe defeated, you can continue your investigation of the giant tree. You've entered a Lamania manifest zone, a clear indicator. The Eye of Lamania is nearby. These huge branches thrum with life force. Sturdy, walkable.
Just keep.
Another Woodwoe guards a protected pathway. Notices your approach. With the Woodwoe gone,
Trying to continue, but you know, the enemies are hitting me, man.
you found the Eye of Lamania, but its guardians rise to prevent you from taking it. With the guardians defeated, you're now able to retrieve the Eye of Lamania. You take the Eye.
But one more quest should
With
hit
the eye removed from the
20.
area, perhaps this huge tree, its gigantic animals, will eventually return to their home plane.
Alright, what else do we do? We already killed a bunch of Abishai, but we can still do that quest. It's okay, quest.
The Arcanoloth Keeper explains that to access the Eye of Shavareth, you must visit 3 fortresses and attune to a ward. This will be each of the fortresses is occupied by the Demon's Fortress is better described as a jagged cave, in the distance.
Raffle going on in Moisikai's channel. 100 DDO points.
metal door, protected by a magical shield. Grim trophies lead to a corridor opening to the north.
I wish I Exterminator too. Ice Lancer Hunter.
Magical energy surges throughout the fortress as the lever is pulled.
I think the door is back here. Oh, that quest I run a whole lot. Salam.
The gate reveals a large passage to the west. It climbs up.
Celestial or devilish?
Devilish, I think.
As you enter the chamber, notice an eerie glow radiating from atop the series of platforms. A powerful Orphan patiently awaits.
Abishai Exterminator 5. So I don't think we're gonna need a breakable bonus.
Protections around the devil's sigil sputter and fade. The sigil glows keenly. Attuning to the devil's ward should help you retrieve the Eye of Shavarath.
You lagging?
Yep.
What the hell?
After the powerful Orthon falls to your onslaught, the Celestial Commander opens the gate and beckons you closer.
the Celestial Commander grants you access to the Celestial Sigil to thank you for your assistance. The sigil glows brightly. Attuning to the Celestial Ward will help you gain access to the Eye of Shavarath. Now that you've attuned to all 3 wards, the Eye of Shavarath awaits you at the entrance. After attuning to all 3 of the wards,
Oh,
the
I'm Cap.
protections for the Eye of Shavarath fade.
Same.
Yeah.
Now take the art.
Nice.
Retrieve the Eye of Shavarath. Perhaps it's better if it's kept at Moorgrave, rather than acting as one more source of conflict on the plane of battle.
Yeah, Verse changed it.
When?
And when I said I was okay with that color.
Like, it was like a weird yellow now?
Oh, that's green.
Yeah, now it's green, but...
Yeah, it was green then.
It was? Okay, I wasn't paying attention to the color.
Hmm.
Through all your accomplishments, you have transcended the title of hero. There are a talented few who could teach you about what fate lies in store.
Hmm. I could put 6 in the racial tree and get those buffs. Hmm. All right. Bless him. I never really use that. My fire. Resist energy. I could swear that these are in different order at times. I don't know. I don't know. Don't have components for that one, but get my level 20 gear. I think I already have my weapon on me. Maybe.
Personality simulation engaged.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Yo. Nope, don't want that one. All right, so $20 to $20. There's that. I need to refresh my ship up soon too. Craft and storage. Don't want that. Don't want that either. Yo. Destiny. Activate that right away. Already. So it's gonna be level 26 before I get evasion. Oof. Actually, what am I doing? Need to go turn some sagas in. Yeah, Guild Renown bonus ends tomorrow. I got 3 to collect. I don't think I'm gonna get any more sagas in the next half an hour-ish.
You taking the saga, right? To
Yeah.
Gildan? Don't wanna, in case we don't have time to do the other one.
Pretty much. I think the bonus ends today.
Is it today or tomorrow?
November 16th. Today.
I guess. RSP, right?
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Ready.
How close are we now?
341k in.
So close. Win level and 66%. Get a new shit. Oh.
And 28.
Gear. Can't wait for 130. I mean, the ship is the one that we buy with plat, right?
You ain't give her the fell? No idea. Okay. I need to find a good editing program to cut back on my some of the video I recorded of getting a conquest bonus and a quest that was in there for way too long. I used to have a good one. I don't know if it's still around. So I have a feeling the other Sorrow Dust quest that I'm gonna try is probably gonna end up being 100 kills. Alright, I'll be right back in a second. Gotta leave somewhat soon. Half an hour. Gonna have enough time for a few quests. 2, 3.
One thing and then I'm on my way.
Ready.
You're leaving, right? At 1? You still have your pen and paper?
Yeah. Well, should probably leave about 5 minutes before that, but yeah. Like that.
What?
That thing I picked from my racial tree.
The stench of smoke wafts down the corridor.
Aid, spell resistance, death word.
Oh? I didn't see that.
Yeah, we. Six points to get that thing. 10.
Found it! Yes!
What do you think is going to be the next race?
Cobalt.
Cobalt? It'd be fun. I don't know. I have like doubts that we're getting Cobalt, even though pretty much I'm pretty sure it might be that. If you would go back, would you get Cobalt or Dragonborn?
You would be able to climb up onto the rooftops.
Probably Dragonborn.
You hear a metallic clang in the distance, and nearby.
You'd still go for Dragonborn instead of Cobalt?
Probably. Maybe they'll add Goblin.
That's really nice. Nice find!
As you open the valve, the muffled sound of gears turning can be heard from the water below. Your pursuit has led you out of Tanner's Alley and into a quieter, more prosperous neighborhood. Watchdogs dream peacefully in the sunshine below. If you're careful, you can catch up to Roderick Nettle and still let sleeping out. Roderick Nettle's familiar giggle can be heard in the next courtyard. It's time to deal with him once and for all.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Ready. Should be on theory finish House P. Done.
The air in the Illusionarium is different than outside. With the Mark's enchantment shattered, the illusions
You see that?
around you dissipate. The way deeper into the
Nope.
Illusionarium is open.
Just jump and got the mark in the air.
The air suddenly shifts from tropical heat to bitter cold. It is as if you were teleported leagues away, rather than just having walked a few feet.
What is this
These
junk?
arches have
What
signal
is this
crystals
junk?
attached on top. Are they simply decorative? With House Fiarlan, one can't tell. Though you can see the rest of Stormreach through the skylights above, the light from outside does not reach this room. The only illumination comes from phosphorescent mushrooms.
Everything is most definitely going great.
The Mark of Shadow created copies of itself. They must be illusion. That must have been the real Mark. Unlike the previous room, this place feels like
It's like the real one has like a yellow look on it. I seen it around the time that he
The
took
illusionary
it out.
barrier is gone.
Yeah, I'm leaving soon myself,
waste.
but I got pen and paper soon, so I got this quest, maybe another. I don't know. I got about 20 minutes for it, I believe. But yeah, we're back to epics. Okay.
Your kill count is increasing.
No.
You've run through the gauntlet of House Fiarlan's illusionary.
I want that
But
chest.
you still need to enter the chapter house and stop the Maleficent Cabal's attack. The Fiarlan chapter house must have been
Actually,
closed as
we're
a
playing
precaution
second
during the
edition
Grand Gala.
Pathfinder right
The
now.
ballroom is on the far side of next to the security gates.
We
a large dragon mark of shadow is
we were
embedded
playing
into the
5th
wall.
edition online
If it
before
were to
that, but
activate, you would not be able to destroy it as you did with the marks in the Illusionarium. The chapter house theater
yeah,
normally
I'm
hosts stage plays for Fiarlan's
playing
elite
a
patrons.
Awakened Animal
It looks like its shows are on
Panda
hold during the
Summoner
Grand
right
Gala.
now. We got like a tree pet that can essentially do melee attacks from 20 feet away now. I mean, Waisika is a party leader. But if you want, you know. Probably got this quest. Probably under the big top. I don't know about any after that. Just hit level 8 in pen and paper at the end of last week's session, so haven't had a chance to.
At the bottom, to the right, to your right side, on the southwest corner.
South.
And just stay on the ledge and look at the bottom on the top southwest corner. Thank you.
I mean, we play for about 5 hours every Sunday, unless it gets canceled. They have a second edition. It's essentially 1,000 XP in between each levels, and your XP is kind of based on your individual level. So if you're higher level than other people in the party, you'll get less XP, so it kind of helps you stay somewhat close in range.
You see the aura of with the spellmaster's death. Anyone under his evil mental control has been set free. There are tieflings in the room, poised to strike at the ball.
I haven't played 3.5 in a long time.
What is this junk?
I didn't really care for 4th edition. I did like 3.5 and 5th. Actually, I played Pathfinder 1st edition as well.
These tieflings must have been poised to attack the Fiarlan Gala. Cyan will want to know that you've eliminated this threat.
That is so great. No, really.
Oh, really? Hmm. So yeah, they've changed this quest, the end bit of it, fair bit. Pretty much know my way around here fairly well now. Took me a little bit to get used to though. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to do much after Big Top.
What is this junk?
Ah. Bunch of RP at the end here. Kind of auto completes. Yeah, I got my character with all the past lives is sitting at cap right now. This one's at what, 60 something? 52.
Enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Yeah, I'm getting up there in the past lives now.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove!
Yeah. 42, 51, 60. Really? 30. Math is bad. 32, 51, 60. Am I really at 82? What? What? Calculator. I might be, but... Calculator. Yo. 32 plus 19 plus 9 plus... Yeah, 82 past lives in this one. Yeah. 207 on my main. That's sitting at cap. This one's up to 82.
82 is crazy.
Took the calculator to make sure that was right. It's like, it doesn't seem like that long ago. I was at 60 something. But we roll out the past lives pretty quickly.
The attractions at the entrance appear disturbingly normal.
Your kill count is increasing.
Oh, I gotta pull up the map here because under the big top.
The runes upon the Wheel of Ill, as the rune locks into place, the eldritch power of the Wheel of Ill Fortune dissipates, rendering the wheel inert.
Pretty sure. Oh. What? This is one of the quests where I don't know 100% where the trap boxes are for all of them. Man. Hold up, it's back here.
Found it! Yes!
This blue wheel of ill fortune
There you go.
seems less dreadful.
You can red door the quest. We red doored it to get in. Yeah, we're not flagged. That's why we have open agent in the party.
I think it's sea level. So stay in the party. Log out and log back in.
Yeah, we haven't logged off. That's probably the...
See if that lets you. Else what we could do is just log out and log back in, and it could come out. Could come in the...
Wow, is it behind here? Well, if I can't, I might be in here. Hold on. I definitely don't have a lot of time where I have to leave. Try to get the traps, but...
The green wheel of ill fortune no longer seems as unfriendly.
That's really nice.
The major threat posed by this yellow wheel of ill fortune has been neutralized.
It's one of the quests I don't know locations of every trap box that well.
Who can resist the challenge?
It's like I know some of them, but...
Betwixt the piteous cries for help coming from the cages, you hear a smooth, almost friendly voice calling you over to simply talk. This yellow wheel of fortune has been rendered less threatening.
There's another one in like here. Me a while to find last time we were in here.
An auspicious occurrence.
Feels like Friday we were running this in Epics.
Somewhat less powerful.
Something like that. It's right here, I think.
Nice.
There we go. Wow, they're graping it. Somebody changed the color on Oisukai's computer.
A whiff of dog musk and singed fur wafts on the air.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove.
Da-da-da. So I'll be back probably tomorrow around 2 p.m. Eastern. Probably be playing 2 different games tomorrow potentially. We'll see.
The 3 outhouses are marked men's, women's.
I do kind of want to do some squirrel stuff sometime this week. It's just really hard if I need to get like 100 kills on a quest to set time aside for that. So I'd be in there for like 8 hours or more. Just to try to get the kill bonus.
The High Striker stands ready for someone to play the game.
Alright. Yeah, I need to get out of here.
Permeates the top of the man-made tableau. A contingent of
Like
stands near the only
my pen and paper starts in like 7 minutes. It's about a 5-ish minute walk, maybe less, but
in the low light of the big top, you can make out
not a huge deal. I'm a little bit late.
She and her infiltrators stand ready to do violence.
Alrighty.
Screams and curses as the planar anchors binding her to Eberron are broken, banishing her back to the plane
Alright,
of
quick
Shabbat.
end.